Yo, let's get it. All right, we left off connected on the bauxite. We just need water. Okay, water it is. We can do that. We're gonna hook up the power as well. Let's just shunk that there. And that one there. I want to get better at hiding the power. Like, I think people put these inside walls. Like, you put walls in between here and then put these inside the walls, and then it kind of hides all the wires. You could do something like that. Let's see. 1, 2 in the corner. So maybe this one. Okay. Go like this. And we can add some of these. This is going to be connected to that, right? I think so. I hope so. Looks like it. If I were to go vertical with a 4. Yeah. There you go. All right. And I guess we could take power from this. So let's just take that for now. Shonk it there. And gimme. Put it there. Okay. Is that too long? No. We're good. All right. Okay, all of these are... You know, these aren't going. Why? Did I not set these? No. I didn't set these. Let's set those. That one. That one. And you. Good, okay. So that gives that time to load up at least. Let's make these blue. So we know that this is water coming in. Water, water. Do, 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 do. Okay. We can just get rid of this one, I guess. These are Mark 1s. Good thing I checked that. These only need to be Mark 1s. I don't know if there's issues with blending Mark 1s and 2s. Is that an issue? I don't know. Let's just not make it an issue. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see. So 180 with 10, 1800. So it's divided by 3. So 3 and then an extra. I wonder if we can just connect all of them have an added loop on the side or on the back, and then have the 3 go kind of roughly 1 in the middle and then 2 on the sides, and then that'll be okay. I think that should be fine, hopefully. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Glad we caught this. Okay. And then let's just make this go out to here. Is this straight? I think this one is. Like that. Okay. Then we can do the same thing here. Like that. Good. Okay, so that's that. We have to repaint this. That. Okay. So let's set up water. I mean, we should figure out where this stuff is going, because we're going to produce a lot of silica. So what do we need silica for? I think that we can use... Do we have a silica recipe? We have a circuit board one? No. Do we have silica computers, maybe? No, I don't think that's a thing. Drive, let's see. Let's see. Plastic AI limiter, no. Tyrian computer. I mean, I think I want a lot more Caterium to be used to free up some of this plastic. I mean, it's just so much plastic. Need to find screws, electrode, circuit board, an aluminum beam. I don't think I want either one of these. Yeah, I don't think I want either one of these. Automated speed wiring, iron alloy, blech. Blech. Coated cable, included packaged fuel. I mean, is there utility in packing and unpacking this? I don't know. Seems like a lot of effort. Seems like a lot of friggin' effort. Again, we want to free up our plastic. But I don't have any recycles. Polymer resin, I think we're going to need to do because of how much plastic we're using. Molded beam. How am I currently making beams? Just the regular way? Eesh. Some molded beam would be nice, I guess. I gotta get more of these. I definitely gotta get more of these. Let's see. Recycled rubber, flexible framework. It's not useful now. So maybe I ignore it? Blech. Not a good one. Not a good one. Heavy encased frames. Right, I do want this. Alright, we can use it to duplicate silica, or duplicate iron, I guess. I guess. Got really nothing else to use it on. Okay. So where am I gonna put the silica? Maybe we should change the color of this. So this is all white. Let's see. If we make the aluminum production a different color. Maybe that? Or no, not gonna use gold. That's disgusting. No. Red is pretty good. I do love the blue with this. Alright, maybe we go with the blue. This one. And then maybe we shrunk the silica down. So it goes in here. Comes down. And then it goes elsewhere. So we can have a sink. Is this tall enough for a sink? That's okay. That's okay. I think I was using 18. Yeah. Alright, so let's color this. Okay, let's get rid of that. Color. And how much space do we think we need? Probably out to here. Yeah. Okay. So that is going to be a solution. Ideally, this should have been on the top. But you know what? That's not how we're doing it. That's just not how we're doing it. So we want these to come out into a tank and then up. And 120, so it's again 1200 per minute. We can do it with 2 pipes, just not bad. 50 per minute of silica. Okay. Okay. Oops. All right, so for now, why don't we move the silica down here, and then we'll get rid of it on the side. And that'll be how we deal with it until we know what to do with it. We got 500 per minute of this. I mean, I don't know what we're going to do with this. So let's just face them all. That way is fine. Okay. Can I change this? Let me see. Output recording. Nah, I can't really change it when you're doing that. Oh, that's all right. That's okay. All right. So, now this. I want these to all go into fluid buffers first and then into a conjoined pipe after. And I feel like that's excessive, but necessary. Because despite what Fixit is telling us, fluids are not fixed with that update. I am unconvinced. Unconvinced. Alright, so this is going to be alumina. Which I wish we could have more than one custom swatch. Right? We can't have more than one custom swatch. I don't think so. Is this white enough? Yeah, it's good enough. Okay. So let's copy this. Put that there. There. See if we can hold that. Okay, good. Where's it go? There. All right. And then again. Ooh. Oh, we missed that. Huh. There we go. There we go. Good. Okay. And now let's make them white. So that we know what the heck's going on. I want that other one to be not orange. There we go. That's nice. Oops. There we go. Okay. So now these will then go into one centralized pipe and then go up. So then these 5 will go into there. Those 5 will go into there and then straight up there. I think we could do that in the middle. That should work. Let's see. We should... I mean, it doesn't really matter if they start producing and then it stops, so... Let's see. Do we do the water now? It would have been nice if I ran this above here and then just circled it in over that way. That would be nice. Yeah, let's bring the water in. Okay. God, it's gonna be annoying as all heck. Overshot? Easy. Oh, no way. Whatever. This is gonna be a real pain in the tuchus. Real pain in the tuchus. I don't want to have to build this water, but we're gonna do it. I sure hope water towers work the same way. Because that was my plan. Let's go up here. Okay. Now let's get a foundation that's low enough. This one? Can I put it on the world grid? Does this really matter? It doesn't really need to be on the world grid. Okay, up. Alright, I think like this. Right? Is that low enough? Let's see. I think it's too low. Let's just do one at a time and then we'll add on to it. So what about this one? Is that one too low? Very nice. Okay. So now let's build out from there. And is that the same height? No, not at all. That's the same height. Come on, you can make it easily. Good, good, good. We have all the space. All right. So we need 15 of these bad boys. What is the best way to run these pipes? Let's see. So if we run them down to the middle there. If we go this way, back to back, or we go like this over to here into a centralized pipe. And the centralized pipe there goes over. That's probably the way to go. Okay. Let's do that. How far over can I go? Pretty decently far. Look at that. All the way over here. All right. Now we can do this. Good. And we can only do 5 per pipe. So maybe we do 5, then 5 there. Yeah, maybe that'll work. So then one more, so that's 1 row. And then we go like this. And then we just place there. Oh, can't nudge a water extractor. Interesting. Okay, are you gonna give me some kind of line like this one did? Maybe this one will give me the line? Okay, so I have a line at least. Let's go like, come on, there we go. Should that be enough space? Let's see. Yeah, that should be good. Okay. So now I should be able to do this. And that. And like this. Whoa. Why is that going down like that? There we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 10. So we have 180. So this is 15. So we need 5 more. So let's put 5 more on the back. And then we should be good. Like this. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Work with me. Work with me. Look at that. Yes. Very good. Perfect. Okay. And now maybe we want curved straight pipe. Yes. We would love a straight pipe. Pipe is too long. That's okay. Just make sure there's enough room. Let's just bring this all the way down. Like so. All right. Where's the middle of this gonna be? I think it's gonna be that line, right? If I go on this line, I go 1 over like that. And then I think that is similar. Just like this. Yeah, I think that's the same. So let's just do that. And then we'll bring these out. All the way down. Like so. Okay. So let's also just connect the junctions. Ooh. Where do I want the junctions to go? I don't have to go straight in. What if it goes roundabout where this thing is, maybe? And then same on that side. Auto. Noodle. The auto's not bad. That's fine. Where that is, like that. Like that. Like this. Like that. Okay. So now we have to figure out what to do with this. This should be right here. Like that. Yeah, that's nice. All right, let's get one more. All done and dusted. Oh, I guess I could do it with the end too. That's probably a good idea. So that way, when I do this and that, it should emulate the same curve. Though, maybe with the end, oops, we use something else. Yeah, curve's nice. Okay. Get rid of this. Ooh, get rid of that. Junction there. Okay, that's good. Let's delete this. We want straight. Right? Ooh, we want to go from here to there. Good. Oh. No, we don't want straight. We want auto. Not that. This one. That's more like it. But for the ends, let's do curve. Noodle now, curve. actually kind of like the noodle the best. I think. See what the curve looks like. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's leave it at that. Okay, so we have all of our pipes hooked up. No, we don't. No, we don't. Let's hook these bad boys up. That's gonna go like that. Like that. And one more at the end. There. Okay. Okay, let's get that. We want this one on auto, I think. Yeah. Good. Okay. Pipes are set up. Now we have to run them all down there. Okay, so head lift with the pipes. We're gonna have to bring them all up to a water tower. And then down. So let's do the water tower here, I guess. Vertical and uppies. Up, 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 up. Go more. Not from here. Okay. Let me think I can get up there. Ladder time. Where's my ladder? Here's my ladder. All right. Ooh, my. Okay. Didn't go all the way up. All right. Is this tall enough? More. We do not want to underdo the water tower. Okay. That's probably enough. So now, if I do a floor hole, can I just make it go all the way down? Just click that. There we go. Do I even have a floor hole? I got a wall floor. Okay. We go bank, bank, and bonk. Wonder if I can. Let's see. This Mark II. Can I? No, too long. Oh, you can go the side like this, though. Isn't that interesting? Okay. Nice. We want horizontal to vertical. Like that. Good. Can I reach like this? Yes. Oh. Oh, is that coming out a bit? No. We're good. We are good. Like that. Okay, and we want it right there. This can go down like that. And out like that. Good. All right. Let's make these straight. Is that straight? Should be. Okay, good. That good. Okay. So now they're hooked up there. If I do a pump, okay, I can already see where it goes. So all of them should be able to make it to here. Can I turn it? No. It'd be nice to turn this thing. Rotate. No. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Or do I stagger them like 1, 2, 3? Let's see. Does it look weird if they're right next to each other like this? Oops. I want it to go up. Like that. Yeah, not really. Alright. So we want this one to be below that one. Oh wait, face it the right way? No. Okay. Good. We need to power this whole thing. Alright, now we gotta place them up there. Oops. It's got a temporary foundation for us to work on. A little of the zoop. A little of the zoopage. Alright, so this should bring us pipeline pump, good. Right to there. So let's go here. Let's do that. Up. And up. Good. Okay. So that's plenty of head lift. Oops. Should be plenty. All right. So now we should make 3 different ones of these. How big of a platform do I need? Let me place this in the center here. Bring it back a bit. Like that. Gonna need a decent sized platform. Something like this. And like this. All right. Can I do a straight? No. Now let's do a straight. There we go. Get rid of that. Okay. So now we should be able to run these pipes wherever we need to, and head lift theoretically should not be an issue. Theoretically. I hope. Okay, so now we gotta run the pipes all the way back down and over to there. And maybe we just go down over to here and like that. Build them out from there. Yeah, let's build them out from there. Should be able to get the power onto these things. So let's get the power on. Let's just zip this out like that. And want that one. Let's bring it. Oh, we could go in the middle here. It doesn't matter where it crosses. Let's put it there. This one goes, I can't see, right there. That one has to go like that. It was poking out a bit. Yeah. We move them in. Let's move them in. Like that. It's better. Okay. And then move this one right there. Okay. Now we do this. And we just do this at the next place, which is right here. So you connect this We can actually make one down farther so it's easier. Like right there. Okay. So let's connect this to the wall behind it. Like that. Like this to that. You can sneak it like that. There we go. Okay, I like that a lot better. And then we just run that one down. Good. Okay, so next one is at the ground level. Okay, that's fine. There's 4 on that. Do I have Mark II? I have a double. I don't have a Mark II. I should have enough to buy it. Hello? I need tickets. Oops. Do I have... I have 4? Maybe. Organization? No. Management. Oh, yes. Look at that.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
Agreed. Maybe. I don't know. All right, so 1, 2, 3. One connected there, one connected there, one connected there, and then down for 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so that's why. So we need to upgrade that wall outlet. What? Why? Oh, there we go. Right? Did that replace that other one? Can't tell. Yeah, okay, good. Excellent, excellent. I am stuck behind this. Let's put this here. Let's put it low so I can actually see. And can I crawl under this? No. Put that in there. That in there. Oh, that's significantly different. Hey, whatever. Okay. Power. Can I go from this? Underneath here? Can I swim? No, I can't swim in place. Alright, so I'm not gonna look incredible, but maybe we go out sideways like this. And then across. That's gonna be how we do it. Okay. So now let's wire over here. Okay, and then go in the middle. Actually, you know what? We should do like this. That. Make it a Mark II. There we go. So we don't have as many. There we go. Yeah, maybe just run this down this way. And put this right here. Oh yeah, we only need to do the sides there. So maybe we put it on the side then. Like over here. That. Oh, we can go further. Like between these two. Okay. Now this is the last one. Okay. That should be all hooked up. Should still all be red. That's fine. So that's hooked up. The pumps are hooked up. You still have foundations up there. Whatever. All right. Now we got to run the pipes down and over. We'll get the power going, and that will be it. Brings this over. Oh, I could run it underneath. Maybe I should do that. Let me run it underneath. Got her here. Let's make another vertical. Where's this thing? This one? Alright, let's do... Where's the middle? Where is the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then this is the middle. Here-ish. Like that. Put over a couple, like on this one. That. There we go. All right. So I think that that should be okay. Is that tall enough? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it should be fine. So we can run this over so they can go down and over and around like that. Let's bring power while we're making this thing. Power. Come on, man. Obi-Wan. Come on now. I have the high ground. Okay, you have the high ground. Sus. All right. Power. Power, power, power. Need that to go across like that. And it'll go Like that. No. Let's go. Just put it right in front of this thing. That's fine. Okay. And then just run. Wait, what? There we go. Zoop this thing down. Boop. And this thing going down that way. Hold on, let's see here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get rid of that. Okay. All right. We can get more foundations in beforehand. How, hello, Mr. Plant. Goodbye, Mr. Plant. I don't want to deal with you, Mr. Plant. Okay. Yeah. All right, so now just go down and over here. Let's go like that. Okay. And I do this. Nice. Everything is yellow. Let's see, all that's green. Very good. Should start seeing these turn green. Yep, there goes the water. There's two of them. Hello? Good, good. These are facing. It's facing the right way, right? That one doesn't look like it's facing the right way. Why does that look like that? No, that's not facing the right way. There we go. All right, now let's try that. Excellent. Good. Okay. All of that is working wonderfully. Let's go check out what's going on up here. Just want a one. Can I put that over there? No? Okay, whatever. can go here. We'll go out. 1. All right. How are we doing up here? Come on. There you go. We have fluid coming in. Very good. Very good. Why is this sloshing? I have no idea why that should be sloshing. Whatever. Sloshing should fix itself once this is full. All right. So now we do 3 pipes. I guess we could just run them straight over this, and then drop it. Yeah, do that. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Let's do one more. Okay, now find good holes for this. Let's try this. Maybe. It's not even, it's just grossly look. Like this looks like it should be lined up, but it's not. Right, so if we go like this, then yeah, it should be on the right side of that. It actually should be right in the middle of that one there, which it kind of is. Okay, so I think that works. I think that works. Ugh. All right. I gotta be kidding. That and that. Actually, if I... Oops. Let's do that out of 2s. You can do this out of 4s. That one should work. Okay. So now, if I do that... Oh, what the... Stay straight? Oh, it does. Good. Okay. Now, can I go from there down? Yes. It's not great. bit awkward. Oh, it's awkward up there too. Oh, because it's straight. Auto, noodle, horizontal to vertical. It's kind of cockeyed there. If I do that, does that work? Yeah, that's perfect. Sweet. Okay. What the? Oh, chill there. Okay. Bring that down. No. There we go. All right. Water tower is coming together. All right, so these should have fluid in it. Oh wait, no, I didn't hook them up there. All right, we should go hook that up. Fill up this whole network. That would be ideal. Okay, let's get a 1. Let's go zoop it. Zoop it. This one. Go there. And I want straight into that. Now we go horizontal to vertical again. Can I like control? Oh, yeah. Excellent. And then control onto this one. Oh, that's great. Okay. Now straight. If I do straight and connect it that way. No. What if I did horizontal to vertical, but did that way? Fine. Oh, it should still work though. 'Cause there's a decent amount of head lift left over. Because those are right there. So there still should be plenty of head lift, which there is. Okay, good. Good. All of them have water. Yes. Well, all right. Let's run some pipes. If I just zoom one out, can I do it then? No? The whole thing? Ah. Fine. Let me do this, and I guess this is just temporary. Is that enough space? Yeah, okay. Good. Okay, I want them kind of right next to each other in one foundation. So give me this, give me pipe. And I want straight. That's fine. Like this. We want, oops, like that. Good. Right. We want there, but the same. Good. All right, let's do that. That's good. Like that. I don't want the supports. We don't need those. Okay, so this is going to be 3-pipe. Flat. Like icon. Pipe. Let's do M2. This will be under organization. But we need a subcategory for pipe. Ooh, not poops. Pipes and belts. There. All right. So let's make this one. Yeah, I don't know. I know, puppy. Okay. All right. All right. So do we have this recipe? Yes, we do. Good. Okay. So now let's clear. Let's get rid of this. Whew. Okay. This is not. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's put this in the middle first. Now we gotta line this up like that. Line this one up like that. Okay, now we should be able to use that blueprint. This. Default auto connect. Can we connect? Ooh. Oh my god. It didn't connect. Looks like it was gonna. Oh, I need to click on the thing first. Right? Is that how that works? Click on here, or if I do that, does that work? Yes, it does. Okay. So now I should be able to just do blueprint auto connect, right? If I... No? No, it didn't work. Huh. That's alright. Alright. We should be able to do the default auto connect again. And then just do it like that. That's fine. It's still gonna be easier. Okay. Do that. Oops. Nice. And, oh, we're still there. Okay. Far out can I go? Like that? Alright. We brought it all the way over to here. I should have water. Yep. Can I make it up there? Yes. All right, these are going to be here. It should be roughly in the middle of this. It's not bad. All right, let's put the... Where is it? Floor hole here. Oh, wait a minute. Let's put that. That. 2, 3. And now, if we go horizontal to vertical. Boom. 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 Okay, we actually should see water coming up here if we bring that there. Okay. Do I have another food buffer? Maybe we'll do that later. For now, where do I want these to go? I want one to connect in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it would be here. Can I run a pipe through there? I think I can. Or hole. Is that like minuscule? I mean, that? Like that? Ugh. Okay, that's mildly annoying. Maybe I can move the junction over. Yeah. So the junction is over that, like that. That should be good. So that's one. Somebody says not to use floor. Oh, no, it should be fine. Let me actually just see if I hook this up. Does this work? It should. Yeah. There it goes. Very nice. Sweet. All right, so maybe put a floor hole over here and over there. So let's get one over here, like that. Okay. And one on the other side. There's the floor hole. Oh. Maybe I can bring it up there. Is that gonna work? Alright, that's fine. That's okay. A little bit off. It's fine. Horizontal to vertical. So there. That goes. Oh, I'm surprised that doesn't make it to here. Oh, I guess not. There. Alright. So that should all be working. Should. Should. Yeah. And then once it fills up, it should be okay. Very nice. Alright, now we gotta get rid of the silica. But I will be right back. Okay. Where are we? So we are producing bauxite, or alumina solution, that is. We gotta deal with Zixilica. And I think for now, it's going right into here. And we're producing 500, so we actually need 2 belts. We need 2 of these. Oh, man. Let's put them right there. Go like this. And that'll be somewhat organized. There we go. And merger. There. 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 We have power over here. Let's bring that this way. This, that, we can go like that. And like that. Look at those bad boys up. Alright. Now let's get some more mergers. Do 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 do. Very good. All right. So now we have alumina solution being created. We have the waste being dealt with. All right. Now we got to create level 2. And while this is happening, there should be no low rate issues. I hope. I hope. Okay. I do want to color those. So that we all know what's going on here. Good. Wata. Good. Okay. Very good. All right. So for level 2 of aluminum production, we need the copper, or the coal, and the alumina solution, and that creates scrap and water. So how are we dealing with the excess water is the main issue. So when we create it, we're gonna have, not that one, this one. 120 per minute times 10. So we're going to have an extra 1,200 water per minute. Now, how are we dealing with that? We can feed it back down into the system and take away 2 pipes, and then those 2 that are producing 1,200 can be the feeders for 2 of the pipes, and the other 600 is fed by one of the water lines that we just ran. So that means that we have an extra 1,200 that's from a water line and not a dependent on aluminum production line to use for the iron. So that's the plan. All right, so 1,200 coal per minute. That should all be coming from over there. I hope that train runs at 1,200 per minute. I have zero idea. Okay, so now we have to figure out how we're gonna run these up. And how many of these do I need? So, aluminum scrap. Also, this is just gonna be the baseline, right? I don't have any recipes. I didn't even think about getting recipes for this. Probably should have looked at that. Look at that later. That is a later issue. For now, we're just gonna make what we need. So, what do we need? $1,200 per minute times 10. So 1,200 per minute. We only need 5. So we only need 600, which is good. Oh, so we're only doing 600 water per minute. So we're gonna do 1 line. Okay, that's fine. That's easier. So 5 refineries. We'll put them in the middle, I guess. I don't know. So 5 times 360. Let's do our little thing here. 5 times 360, 1,800. So if we're producing 1,800 aluminum scrap per minute, we need to make this into aluminum ingot. And this does 90. Oh, it does silica. Okay. Okay, so 90 per minute divided by 1,800, I said, so 20. So then 20 times 75, 1,500 silica per minute. That's what we need. 1,500 silica per minute. Okay. Well, we got 500. Did I think about this? I don't think so. I don't think we thought about that. Thank goodness. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring that over too. Yeah, that's the one from over there. That's fine. Okay, so we're gonna have to bring this stuff over. That's fine. So how many are we making with that? I mean, we're definitely making plenty. We just have to convert it to silica. And then send it up there. Okay. You know what? We should, time being, make the refineries up there and then start sending stuff up and then just make some aluminum so that I have the next logistics. We'll make the aluminum with the silica that we're producing. With the 500 that we're producing. All right. So how are we going to do this? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I should just delete that. I should just delete that. Oops. Yeah, going on there. Whoops-a-daisies. All right. Yeah, let's go up more. Want to keep that. That. Like you do. And we'll just trim the fat afterward. Missing concrete. Dang. We need to just put up a bunch, I guess, so. Okay. Let's see if we can trim some fat. All that can go. How high do we need this? Maybe that? Does that seem okay? Oops. Yeah, that seems alright. Maybe a little bit higher. So let's take a couple off the top. Look at that. Just like that. Perfect. Good, good, good. All right. Thank you, Ada. All right. I go up from here. Yeah. Yes. That's good. Okay. So can I do this? Yep. And I want this to be default. We're gonna have to move this thing regardless. Okay, let's go up. It's the same level as this. And oh my goodness, okay. Let's bring it over like that and all the way over here. So that it is like this. Perfect. Alright, now there's about 9 trillion things in this corner. Well, that's something annoying I'm not gonna think about right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna think about that. Okay. And get rid of that. Fine. Just keep this here for now. Blueprint, yes. Let's create this floor. There. And let's trim the fat. Just because I need the actual concrete. Okay. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Feed that. Okay. Water should reach up here too. Okay, where is the middle? It's kind of in between these two, huh? This. I think that's the middle. Is that fair? Yeah. I think so. Okay. So we need these 5 and those 5. Right? 2 pipes because what is this producing again? Let's see. 120. Yeah, so 5 and 5. So we can get it up in 5 and 5. So we should go 1 over there, 1 over there. We can get rid of that. Alright, so those 2 will be the ones that need to go up. Now, we can probably go from here and there. Should be far enough. Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And now, let's hook these bad boys up. Should be okay. Should be. If they were next to each other, it would give me more space with this one. So if I put it like this, then I don't think I get a junction there. Right, so let's see. Yeah, I can't get a junction there. So let's move these in one. Like that. And like that. So it should still be centered around the middle, but I think I'll have space for a junction now. I think. Let's see. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. Hey, we're just not going to think about it. We're just not going to think about it. Alright, so let's bring this to here. Let's do a straight one. And let's do one of these guys. Oh, I don't want straight though. Auto. Yeah. There we go. And then a pump. Going up that way. We want no limits here. Let's make that like that. Just bring this over to there. Do the same thing going this way. Oops, we want this one to be vertical though. Like that. Bring it all the way down. Make this straight is fine. And then we'll put these in the center like this. And then that's good. There we go. All right. Let's put them at the same level. Good. And also connect this to the power. All right. Luminous solution is going up. I'm gonna need another ladder. It's just really bothering for some reason. Let's get that last one in there. There we go. Okay. Good. Now we need a ladder. You know what? No. We're not going to use a ladder. It's ridiculous. Sick and tired of that friggin' thing. Go up like this. Hi. What's going on, little bud? Oh, little buddy. Can't go up higher than that? Oh, God. Where am I bringing power up here? Over here. So this is where I have power. Let's just put this here for now, whatever. Alright. Please don't send me too far. Just a little, just a little. There you go. See, it's fine. Way easier. Okay. Luminous solution is coming up. So we should have a logistics floor here and then have the refineries on top of here. So where is this? Again, look at our recipe. 40, 360. And we're going to have coal feeding up here. You know what I didn't do for this is a logistics wall. But maybe we just send everything up through here. Like send some of this up that way. That could be interesting. Maybe that would work. Maybe. Anyway. Let's have our 5 refineries. I think it's just facing the other way. Right? Probably just facing the other way. Fine. That's fine. So where is our input? Input is back here where we are. And where's the center? kind of right there. Where are the refineries down there? A bit closer the other way. Oh, that's actually kind of right smack dab, huh? Maybe one? Ooh. Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough. Alright. So now we've got our alumina that can go in here. We're gonna need one more of you over there. And over here. And we're gonna put this over here, up to. Where's our pipe? There. Go. That there. Okay. That there. Up to. Yes. Junction there. Yes. Alright, let's get a Mark II. And can we just do horizontal to vertical? If I go this way, let's go that way. Yeah. Might be what we did. This can be gone. Mark II. Mark II. Good. All right. So then we got two of these lines. I mean, I don't think it super matters. Kind of want to put one there, but maybe we go in front of these two. So one goes over this way. I don't like how any of that looks. Can we go the other way? This way to that way? Let's see how that looks. Fine. Okay. So then aluminum scrap. Gimme. Gimme. Can I reach that? Yep. Can I reach that? Yep. I know, little dog. I know. It's very exciting. That goes down. Okay. Alright, so the coal that we're gonna need is 600 per minute, which I can't move yet. But I think we just hook it up for 600 per minute because the next one we will be able to. So what direction is this going? That way. So then we're going to need another one with an input over here. And we'll get that there, that there. That will be our input for the coal. All right, little dog, we're going to go out. We are going to go out. You are a little monster. Monster pooper, that is. Alright, so that should fill all with coal. At 600 per minute, and I only need one line because actually let me see. Yeah, we need to bring it up over here. Because each of them is 600 per minute. Logistics, floor hole. Okay. Mark 4. Can I go like this? Oh, I can. Oh, it goes through that. And we want it to be reversed. Right, we'll fix that. We will fix that. It's not going anywhere. We need to connect it up. Oops. Jesus. Hey, yay. Need to put a ceiling on this thing. There's also no power up here. Okay. That. Okay. And power. These should be making scrap. Yes, they are. They're making scrap and water. And there's the scrap. Alright, that is the problem with this blueprint. I gotta fix that blueprint for sure. Merger. It's going that way. Okay. And right, it goes into here. Ingot is silica. So let's just temporarily do this. Put that there. Give this thing some power. Throw a little silica in here. There we go. There we go. And now we need... No, not that. What do we need? Assembler. This thing. This. That and copper. Alright, so that's where this comes in. Okay, but for now, take another breaky poo. What this dog is doing. Alrighty. Where did we leave off? This was making aluminum ingot. Yes. So... Oh. Well, that's interesting. What? Did I not hook any of these up? That will do it. Thought I did. Oopsies. What the heck? Oh, that's not even connected. That will do it. Oop. Okay. Ah, the water, obviously. Okay. So, how are we going to deal with the water? We don't have to deal with it now. Now we have this little issue. So we can just get rid of this for now. Just get rid of all of this. Okay. So we need copper. Do we just bring that up to here and do it on this level? How many do we need? We need silica as well. Let's actually use this. And let's get rid of these. And let's actually use the save that we have. Save. This one. Oops. Hold on. Let's do that. And sync from save. Wait. How do I... Oh, I have to do this. There we go. There we go. Okay. And now we go to production planner. Now we sync from save. Really? We only have 20. Okay. Alright, whatever. What is this? Alright, let's get rid of that. Outputs. We want these bad boys. How many can we do? If we have pure copper ingot. Make cheap silica. That's right, I can make more. Aluminum solution, aluminum scrap. Where's the aluminum? Over here? Wait, what? What? It says aluminum scrap, but it's not going anywhere. Oh. Oh, I thought this said silica. Okay. Scrap. Oh my. Okay. So we have quite a bit more than that. Let's say 600. Oh my gosh. Okay. We have 3 times that amount? Or twice that amount, yeah. So we're going to need 20 foundries. 400 copper ingot. That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all. To make 600 of these. Okay. God, these assemblers are going to be a friggin' issue, man. Good grief. Good grief. Pure copper. What is our power even doing? Let's take a look at our power. Where am I? There we are. How are you doing? Eh, we got room. It's not too bad. Okay. For now, let's go back to the home base. And I think that we can use some copper ingots from that storage I have down there. That should be able to work. Oh, that's not enough. Oh, that was not enough. Oh, good grief, that was terrible. That was so awful. Let's go ahead and try that again, shall we? Does this even work on this thing? Oh, it does. Huh. Mm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Nope. There we go. Do. And that's what we want. Only need that many. Oh, I forgot this was doing this. Huh. Right. I don't have this going into a depot. I am not that smart. Should get more than that. Okay. Nah. This should be full as well. Just probably somewhat full. Okay. Probably could just do it right here. I think we have everything we need. Yeah. Thank goodness it's 3 at a time. I'll just do it here. It's fine. Give me a chance to eat. Why am I doing this? Why would I do that? This does not take that long. Way less annoying. Do that. Do that. And we want this. We're going to use those. And we can use these. And then all we got to do is this. Easy peasy. Why was I doing it by hand? Whatever. Here we go. There's a 183. There we go. Mark 5 belt. Thank goodness.
Milestone reached.
Thank goodness.
Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark
So
5.
that is
They may be
so
implying that your
helpful.
factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
I agree. I agree. I bet we can do this now too. Computers is the only issue. How many do we have? 42? How many can I make? 37. You probably need these. I think I got a bunch of these in here though. Yeah. Now how many? 37. Oh, plastic. Yeah, whatever. All right. You know what? Let's just do the same thing as we're doing here. Just a temporary thing. It's all good. And you know what? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna make plenty of that with that. We're trying to do something here, man. You got one of those. We want to make in this thing. Do. Cable and plastic. Mm-hmm. Oh, what the? Okay. Plastic should come back pretty quick. Very good. Nice. Okay. Let's put that in there. Fluctuators. Just make those by hand. We don't need a lot of these. Okay. Guess we can get rid of all this. Alright, how many did we make? 21. Can do better than that. Yeah, we got plenty. Okay, only at 70. Let's go find the other parts. Oh, it's only 100? That's okay. Steel pipe. Okay. Both of those are going on. Good, good, good. Do I have any in here? Yeah. Alright, so we're covered on that. Let's grab the motors. I don't know why I'm feeling like Obi today. One, two, three, four, five. All right. 20 computers. Couple minutes. How many tickets do we have? 13. It's not bad. We need anything here? Do-do-do-do-do. I don't think so. Don't think so. Maybe we do that. Okay. Got all that stuff. Pretty good. All right. So we have a conveyor throughput. We should have a fluid throughput. I don't know how that would work, but should do that. We'll do that, whatever. How much is that? Buy that.
Humans have long practiced delegating work that strains and tires them to machines. It is their best achievement. Simple counting and short-term memory are often among such challenges, which the conveyor throughput monitor is specialized in. Simply add it to any belt, and it will tell you its throughput after only 1 minute.
Not bad. All right. Nice.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Oh my goodness. What a difference this is gonna make. Thank goodness. Now the end game begins. Maybe so low on screws here. Ain't nobody getting screws up here? What's going on over here? Interesting. Okay. Did not know we didn't have an upload for screws. Let's put that in there, that. That, of course. This will be done through there. Okay. That, no. Rotors, no. That stuff back. Good. I think we could probably get rid of the cable too. No, we got max cable. Good. Good, good, good. Parachute can go back. All right. Let's see. What is our next assignment here, Kimosabi? Hazmat suit? Did we pause on a milestone? I'm gonna have to select one. Control system development. Anybody use the hazmat suit? I think you don't really need to. Use either one of them, hazmat or the iodine, whatever. But, well, there it is. You have to do this, right, to make that. Used with the hazmat suit. Yeah, I don't really have anything on. So, I mean, it might as well. We could do that one next. Alright. But this is what we need. The clusters and the rifle. That's going to help out tremendously. How do we get this? Miner Mark III. Oh my goodness. Supercomputers and a fused modular frames. Oh, this is this. Okay. All right, all right. So, now that we have Mark V belts, Mark V 780. All right, so now we should be able to handle that stuff. We can use that one to get over there. Okay. Oh. Well. Can I do that? No. Yeah, whatever. Let's do this. So we might as well keep going with this. Okay. Do we need anything from here? Don't think so. Beams, steel pipes, screws are being uploaded, coal. I'm not really gonna need that. Which this should be uploaded. Huh. Hmm. Okay. I should take this. And probably some plastic too, but silica, copper. We're gonna make copper, bring it up that way. Yeah. What about pipes? Mark 3 pipes would be nice. Whatever. This is all we need. Okay. Not gonna need that. I think we're okay. What the heck do you need for the other thing there? Where is it? This. Heavy oil residue. Okay. Not yet. Not yet. We need production of Mark V belts before we do that. What do you... Steel pipe? Meh. Don't really need that. Could be making compacted coal and bringing it over that way. Ah, no. Focus. Focus. What are we doing? Aluminum. Let's go. Let me out. Oh. Well, landed on that. Oopsies. Oopsies. Nice.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what, I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
I like that one.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Yes. Whatever you say, Ada. Where's the next one? Oh, right there. Could bring over these too, I guess. I should. Over all the iron. Oh, look at that. Hmm. Oh, I haven't gotten this one? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, easy peasy. Nice. Why don't we take care of this? Thank you. You know, I am kind of feeling... Oh, there we go. I am kind of feeling like maybe we should explore a bit. So there's a lot in this area that we can do now. Maybe we go on a hard drive run. The hell is that? Let's put that on. Nice. Get rid of that. Sweet. Okay. So we need silica for this. We need copper for the next. There's a lot of copper around here. Oops. Normal, normal, normal. Impure. Nah, whatever. Alright. Those three. We need silica. Silica. Oh, in the water, that's right. Bring 600 water down and get rid of this pipe. That would be nice. Can we put a floor hole here? Where is it? Kind of right in the middle? Wait. It's right there. No. Let's put it in a better spot. Like that. Alright, is that gonna work? Yes. Way better. Okay, we want a fluid buffer. It should go here. And just try to get it as close as we can. What? Alright, and now... Um... I guess that's kind of the issue, though. If they're on the same level, they should be fine. You know what? Let's just not rock the boat too much. Let's just do this. That's fine. And I think there's space underneath to do that. That's also fine. That there. 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 We want this facing that way. All the way open. But it's only going that way. Ain't no water coming back. Okay. So... there should be water going out enough. We need silica. How do I get the silica from down here? This. Bring it up here. Yeah, let's just bring it up through here. Is that okay if I bring it up this way? Here. Maybe we should bring it up over here. And then it can go around that way and be used in foundries. So let's do that. Right there. So if we do some floor holes, where is it? Lift floor hole. Put one here and one there. Oh. Right. Let's go here and there. That seems good. All right. Then there should be one here and one there. Could use something like that. Something like that. Okay. We want them to come from there. All right. Don't want the sink. Yeah, it's got to be backing up over here. This alumina solution we should mark so that I know what's going on. There. Okay. Yeah, scrap is full, right? So we can sink that for now. While we figure out where it's gonna go. What the? All right. Well, that should be working. The silica should come up here. Go that way. Okay. Now let's build some more of these. Like so. So we're gonna need oodles of space. And for now, let's just put some of this stuff here. Because it never hurts to have, oops, some backup overflow. Everything is gonna need overflow. Invalid shape. What the heck? Oh. It's just facing the wrong way, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. All right. So now boundaries. I don't think I have a blueprint for this. So let's make. All right. I don't have enough computers. Oh no. It is definitely not good. Man. Alright. That's enough computers. Plenty, plenty. Good enough for me, at least. Blueprint. Alright. So, we need foundries. These foundries need to do this. Okay. Foundry. How many can we fit? Pretty good. Aluminium. What does it say in here? It literally says aluminum, so... Suck it? Okay. Ma'am. Miss Ma'am. What did we get? I'm gonna rod. Nah, I don't want an aluminum rod, man. Blech. Blech. Bunch of garbage. Okay, so foundries, we want aluminum. And how many are these? 90. So 90, 180, 360, and 300. So it's fine to do 300. If I do 5 of these, then that is good. So this is perfect. We need to split. Let's just do, yeah, let's make this. Split evenly. This is gonna be kind of wonky. So let's make it do one like this and one like that. It's too close. Yeah, it's too close. You know, can we do 4 like that? That'd be if we put one on top here, got rid of this one, did this facing this way. Can that go into there? No. Ugh, that is so close. All right, so one more back than that. Like this. This should fit, right? Come on, man. It doesn't fit? No way. If I put one in the middle, does that fit? What the? Let's get out of there. Like this. Can I turn that into it from both directions? And then if I place this, can I use this here? It clicks. Ooh. That's pretty clean. Then I have to run a belt from there to there. Is that fucked? Is that bad? It's not great. Not terrible. Because I can't make this turn like that with the belt. So it has to be like this. I don't care. That's fine. So I think it's right here, right? Right there. Yeah. Like that, and this. Then we go like this, and turn it in like that. Turn it in like that. Good. And then we take this, not that, this. We can just use whatever. All right. And then we just need a couple splitters in the middle. Like so. Can even move it forward one, I think. Actually, probably can't. Oh, no, you can. Okay, good. Perfect. Nice. Okay, and then this should put out 60 times 4, which is 240, which is fine. So we can merge that right down the middle. That one's gonna be annoying. Yeah, that one's annoying. Yeah, it's always gonna be annoying. So I can put it there. Yeah, let me just put it there. That's fine. Calm down. Calm down. Oh, this is not the right one. Merger. There. Good. The rest could go in straight. Oh. Right, right. Could just merge it right in. Whatever. That, another merger there. Go from there to there. Merge. Like that. Alright. So, that should be good for that. Let's put power here so it's not annoying as all heck. Okay, so power is like that. Should put them on aluminum. I don't know. It's alright. Okay. Alright. That's good. So we want this to be aluminum for foundry. Set. Let's put it foundry. Yeah, it's good. Let's make it this mauve, or not, it's not a mauve, but like a periwinkle. And let's set that to production. Put that in subcategory. I don't know what tier this is. I'll just say group 2. Sure. Apply, exit, and we want to save that. There we go. So now we should have that in production right here. Good. So let's clear this and get rid of it. All right, so we need, let's bring that up again. 5 of these. 5 of these. Wonder if we can go this way. Or we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over there somewhere, right at the end, maybe like that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so the outputs are going to be a little bit odd. Make sure we leave room for output. Let's go right there. And that. Good. Okay. Go like this and then nudge it out. Yep. We'll nudge it out like that. Good. Then we want that to be the input. That's excellent. That works. All right, so now we just need this end one to be in the middle there. There we go. Okay, so now we take power. We can clean up the power later. Oh, I guess I can add a power line here, maybe. Let's do one of those right there. Power line. Power line. Oh, putting it in the middle. I need the lines in the middle. Let's move that. Where are we gonna put the power? That's annoying. You can just hook them up directly. Whatever. It's all right. It's all right. Hello? There we go. Just hook them up like that. All right, everything's powered. So we don't need that. We could bring our lines over. What the? Oh. What the? Not gonna do that. No, don't want that. Okay. Bring this over through here. Well, I want the wall to be there, right? Nah. Do glass there. Right there. We want it on the ground, yes. Right in the middle. Right, this is on the line. So we want it on this line. Okay. That splitter, do that, that. Oops. There we go. Put that there. Put that there. And then run this. This way. Let's do a splitter. Merger. Oops. Okay. And let's do this here. Actually, let's get rid of that. Oh, come on. If I do a curve, no. Dang it. Just one over would be fine. Okay. Should be coming online. Good, good, good. All right. Okay. I gotta bring all this. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let's check on these. Water, water, water. Okay. Getting rid of all that stuff. This one isn't hooked up. Oh, oopsies. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Let's also just put a valve. Fit one? Yes. Good. Alright, so that it doesn't drain that way. Just fills. Good, good, good. Alright, everything's working. Good, good, good. We have a lot of aluminum going down. All these getting full. Yeah, it's gonna be slow, slow, slow down there until these fill up. That's alright. Okay. So, making aluminum ingot, we need copper. So copper should come over to where? I mean, I could bring this down and then make it down there. Or we leave that like that and bring it up. Maybe we bring it up. Okay. Blueprint mode. We can fix that afterward. Oops. Yeah, let's go like that. Flip it again. Make sure we're using the correct side. That one. Let's do default. Can't really see. Okay. It's gonna be like that. That is the corner. Yes. Okay. No, it's the wrong way. Whatever. Print. Make it face the other way. Oh, and that's good. 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 Oh, the heck. Face the other way. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, now we take this. And we want default. Put it right here. Like that. Yeah. That'll do it. I think I actually have to push it in like that. Now we're good. Should make a glass one of these. Okay. Now we bring Zabawa. Okay. Now, what if we just bring these straight up? Yeah, why not? Let's try that. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of all over the place. Yeah, let's put them in the middle. Like right here. Like this. Okay. And then go up from here. Well, how do I have to be? This one, that one, yeah. Right, and it's here, there, maybe right there. Let's try. Nice. That. And we are, oh my goodness. Here. And let's go right there. That. And like that. Good, good, good. Okay. Let's make this a storage floor. Buffer floor, whatever you want to call it. This up like this, like that. Okay, and it's right here. It's gonna be here or one over. Maybe one over. No, no, it's this one. Yeah. Okay. And we could send this one over there as well. Okay. So now we have aluminum ingot coming up here. And we need copper to come up here. copper's up there. Can make the sheets. So now we gotta work on copper. Copper, copper, copper. I have, yeah, I do. There we go. That's nice. Some kind of window. Look at that. Even a bit more than that, like over there. Right there. Some natural light in here. Okay. Okay. All right, let's take a pause here. We did a lot